Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
David on stretches resubbed for 20 months. Flax Pipes, good morning.
Good morning. Excuse me. Good evening, Nathan. How's it going? Oh, you know what? I think I've got some fucking keys for reserve. Could take these in. RBPP, RBGM. RBPP. Key. No. Lock location, none. Oh. Very well. Oh fuck, I didn't take my pill. There's a bug where bodies disappear. So unfortunately that lad's body disappeared. Hey, this isn't pajamas. Believe it or not. This is just a top. NPR? Dead! Yeah, it's just it appears to be just a bug with so some people are saying it's because there's a bit of a physics thing going on somewhere. You know what I mean? So they sort of flip, and sometimes they flip really far. It's like one in... It doesn't happen on every map. It seems to happen on woods, and it's happened here, but... It's called more check marks, something like that. And it shows you what you need for quests, which quests. So for example, this says, stash 2 or 2, item fan raid, barter with Jaeger, Mr. Holodilnik. You need 10 of them for that. So it's a nice little... I can tell you exactly what it's called, actually. It's called... Yeah, more check marks. He breached the door in my face and then shot me. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize we'd pulled those boys. Yikes. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that was just, guards. And they don't die like normal people. They keep going. Yeah, Gluchar and the boys. Nuts. Now, I can't remember. Is it Tarkov Shooter Part 1? Is kill them. Bolt action rifle, iron sights. Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Hit him in the legs. And then there's the other one is to do it. This one. Survivalist path. No. Unprotected but dangerous. Ted wearing a shirt with oranges on it with the word innocent. Just days after Trump pardoned for everything. I see how it is, bro. They are mangoes. They are indeed mangoes. But very funny. Very good. A good jape. I thought I had a Mosin. I fucking lost my Mosin, didn't I? Will you sell me a bolt action rifle, please? You will. You will sell me a Mosin. I will take it. One Mosin infantry carbine, please. Do we have any ammo for it? We do not. Right. Right then. Right. Save this as Mosin Man 4Qs. Right, Mosin Man. Cause I got a beach house up in Buffalo and a wristwatch that's a compass and a cell phone. And a wristwatch that tells me you're on your own. couple of stewed prunes. Here they've shot my leg out, Jenkins. Oh, I don't know if I even hit him. Westmore 8 got me. 2 hits. Not great. So I have, if you are a sub to this channel, your name is in the list of potential PMCs in my SPT server. So I've copy and pasted my subscriber list. You can export it as a CSV file. I've copied just the usernames and I've put them into the game. So yesterday I killed Zoe and Jonas. Superb. Ugh. Set up a 5-minute ban for anyone who kills you. You could just do it manually. Be a bit mean. God, this is crazy. This guy. I'm on my 4th round of the Triforce. I'm now on episode 200 and something, having listened to every episode 3 times and nearly 4. Anyone else could beat me, or am I alone in my inability to quit this addiction and live a healthy life? Wow, this guy says he's on his 5th round. Crazy. Exploit that guy for money? It's tempting, Axel.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
LCSZRS just resubbed for 33 months.
A lot. Two lads. keep bumping into these two bloody lads here. I want scabs, damn it. I think we might have hit him in the leg, though. How are they surviving these clean one-taps? I don't know. Killed by what's on. Look at that, 4 hits. God damn. 4 hits! Huh? Very surprised to see a new series of Reacher is out soon. Enjoyed the first 2. Mrs. F quite liked it too. I always tell her it's because he's like a real man, you know? He doesn't play video games for a living. He's a homeless man who beats up people. As far as I could see, he wanders around the streets, and if anyone does something like sneezes without saying anything, or like without covering their mouth, he just fucking breaks their neck. That's Jack Reacher. Shit. Haven't managed either of those. Fair enough. Okay, we got this. We got this. We could do this. I could do this all day. Captain America style. I could do this all day. Also, no one's going to loot this. We get it all back. And anytime he bumps into any kind of law enforcement or anything, they go, Reacher. I just want to know, when people want to know if he's at a place, they pop their head into a pub. Is Jack Reacher around? Jack Reacher around? Jack Reacher around? Disgusting. This is that kind of place, mate. So they're going to ban TikTok in America, right? That's crazy. Or force it to be sold to an American company, right? Zuck to purchase. That makes sense. That way he can push his AI slop and completely unchecked political bullshit to an even bigger audience. Is Flax gone woke? I tune into him because he tells it like it is. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Get him. Yeah! Hell yeah. That's one. Oh, we got a little bit of everything there. Oh man, the Elon PoE thing? That video was hilarious. If you haven't seen it, I don't know if he's ever even used a mouse. He moves the mouse so slowly. It's like watching my mum use a computer. He claimed he was like one of the top leaderboard players for Path of Exile. And as people have pointed out, it's very difficult to do anything other than play Path of Exile to remain at the top of the fucking leaderboard, right? Like, it would be like saying you're a numbered immortal in Doge, but you don't really clearly have time to play that much. And Poe in particular, it's like grinding. And then if you watch the video, he doesn't know how to loot. He doesn't know what is good loot. He doesn't know how the map worked. My favourite part is you can hear in the background some child screaming. He's just like your average dad streamer, who happens to be worth more money than any other person ever.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Captain-Warsack just resubbed for 8 months. Bang bang pew pew.
Jesus! Who killed me? Which of you fucks was it? Lily White TV. that is. One of the subs. Could have been a gifted sub.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Steph just resubbed for 97
Oh,
months. Morning.
97. You know what? Shout out to Spanish for getting it the right way around. 97. None of this 7 and 3 20s and a 6 shit. Straight up. 97. Mosin man, is there nothing you cannot do, Mosin man, Mosin man. Well, survive. But other than that, eat some peas and some water. What's wrong with 4/2017? Silly, isn't it? Silly, isn't it? We all know it. They know it. But they have to proudly pretend it's not. It's normal. Just like, yeah, Stefan. Well, this is how you say it. French is the best language. Why didn't it catch on more? We are very precise in the pronunciation and our numbers are bullshit. Oh, here's Pestily having a pop at Tarkov. Let's see what he says.
I can't anymore. Fuck this game.
Wow. It would appear he's actually done. And he's exited the game. Interesting. He immediately loads up Poe. And of course he's immediately back. Oh. It's quite good in this. I don't know if you noticed, when I was shooting those lads from miles away, it took them a minute to figure out where I was. Which is good. I mean, that's, you know, you don't just turn and instantly know where someone is just because they shot you. That's a sane bot setting. With donuts, you can set all the spawns to scab. Oh, no. See, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to make it as close to Tarkov as I can. But with a few quality of life improvements that... I mean, the whole map thing, I think is really nice because I don't want to have constantly switching to a second monitor, reading the wiki. Where exactly is it? You know, it's just like boring. To me, that's not the fun part of the gameplay. Oh shit, the bed. That's right, motherfucker. This is a player, I think. This is so fucked. There we go. I mean, this is a nice little gun. It goes bap bap. Skibbity bit bit bap. Legs. And we need 3 more scabs. Fucking hit him, Flax. One tapped. Oh, jeez, please. Shit. I would like to extract, please. Hey, I didn't make this gun. I do know that no one on Earth would put the red dot that far away. I don't know if it's possible to move it or not. Raid ended, lost 7 viewers. They were like, I'm leaving. This guy's an extractor. Pathetic. I assume it's people like, I just want to see how this raid ends. I gotta go do some shit. Like, I gotta get back to work. Or I need a poop. Or I'm hungry. Or this plane isn't gonna land itself. Or a myriad of other things. First day back at work? Did you take a lovely long break over Christmas, Rami? Ow. Oh. Any fellow arthritics in the chat? Banging your finger in cold weather. Oh my god. Oh, a mint condition Gratch. Let's sell some shit. Oh, wait, what do I need that for? Collector, I don't care about that. Bottle of Tarkovskia vodka. Is that the wrong kind of vodka? You don't want it? Oh, I was on the wrong. My bad. I know, Mrs. F she actually didn't take that many days off, but because the office was closed, everyone was working from home anyway, so it did mean that a few times over Christmas, you know, she'd have to be answering emails or doing some work or whatever, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't intrusive. But I've been reading about all these companies pushing people to go back to the office. I'm so fucking glad, like, that I don't have that kind of job. I would fucking hate that. To have the potential for working from home be dangled in front of us, and then for people to, and this is why I hated having a job. Because you always have to have a fucking manager. And most managers are fucking awful. Like, what do they say? Promoted to until incompetence, right? Like, you can be really good at something and then you get promoted, and you stop getting promoted once you reach the point where you're not good enough at your job to move up.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Oh,
Cre 33 de guión bajo just resubbed for 38 months. Been really enjoying STP, even though it seems the right amount of nails. Struggling through an endless job search and flex, coming back to Tarkov as a silver lining. Job chat.
Thanks. Shit is dark. I'll level with you. I didn't realize how dark it was going to be at 6 in the morning. Sun's coming up. That sounded like a landmine. Or just, it's absolutely kicking off, one of the two. Uh-oh. Whew, what a shot! We got them both. Elliot? Oh shit. Is that a lad? It was indeed a lad. Oh fuck! Saw someone shooting from over there. A lad. We must be running low on ammo. Oh, we're doing alright. Yeah, baby! Limited scavs bolt action, yeah. Kill scavs on woods, yeah. Legs. And I still have to kill 2 while not wearing armor. And we were probably going to die, but I'd call that a successful bit of shooting. Oh! Hello, Mosin Enjoyer. That car, the area around that car is littered with lads. Not a big fan of that gun, in all honesty. Who'd we get? Ollie missed. Dead. Gotcha, Ollie. T ammo, good god. Oh shit, a lad. That's a scab, I think. Oh, I saw a blood spot. Jesus wept! Oh, fuck! Bit off more than we could chew. So when you say our Twitch chat, how do you mean? Because I am using a mod that means that the names of everyone that is a sub is a PMC in the game. So when I see the market, yeah, they do that. Or you don't need a mod. I mean, you do need a mod, but it's not like a specific mod. There's just there's a mod called Server Value Modifier. And there's just a box in it where you can change the names of the PMCs. So all I did was export a Twitch sub list, copy and paste it in as a text file, bam. So that's why you see like Ollie Mist is a sub. I thought you meant Twitch had some kind of control over. I mean, look, Elliot Trent, he's a sub. Recognize these names. Got a few more we'll have a look at. I only changed it, I think, yesterday, so... Zoe, Bechamel, Dr. Jonas, NPR. Yeah, so if you see your name in this, it's because I killed your ass. Or someone else did and I stole the credit. Now... mean, it's just... I think the mad thing is that if you're a company and you have to have an office and employees that work in it, and you've got to heat it, and you've got to clean it, and you've got to rent it, and all that shit, I do not understand why you would want that. Because that's surely way more expensive than not having those things. Am I crazy? Am I speaking falsehoods? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think, in fact, it makes a lot of sense. But they're like, nah. Come into the office. It's just silly. Just shooting yourselves in the foot. So we're still on... I got to hit people in the leg. And I've got to kill scavs without wearing body armor. Now... We don't have to do iron sights because we've done that one. So this one is just in the legs using a bolt action rifle. And this one is without wearing body armor. So we can actually go in and do a bit of sniping. I've got a sniper rifle somewhere knocking about. Where'd I put it? There you go. We'll use this fucker. Lily White TV. Well fought. Thank you. Not my dog. Is it this? It's this. And a wristwatch that tells me I'm on my own. Do we have a silencer for this thing? What kind of scope is that actually? 3 times / 24 times. It's one of the worst scopes in the game. Oh, really? Fine. Oh, wait a second. That's because I'm doing it wrong. There we go. The TAC 30. Now you're talking. It's a shame I don't have a silencer over this thing. There we go. Now then. Wait a sec. Sorry, I've forgotten something. That can be any location, but this has to be woods. We'll just do it woods. can't remember how Bob put it, but I think Pirate Software is. I think he's an interesting guy, but his delivery is that he's a bit of a know-it-all. So yeah. Like he's a little bit of a know-it-all. But I mean, he seems like a guy who didn't seek out becoming a massive Twitch streamer. He's just approached it in a very smart way. I think is an intelligent guy. Both him and Spiff make really good use of things like YouTube Shorts. His YouTube Shorts are excellent. Like, they're really snappy, and it's like this guy went from zero to hero. As far as I was concerned, it was like, I'd never heard of him. Suddenly he's got 40,000 viewers or whatever. It's like, damn, this guy's crazy. He doesn't play good games. He's got a good voice, although he's got a voice modifying bit of software. So he sounds really cool, but he's not quite as cool sounding as all that. I mean, he's a likable guy. He's certainly, in terms of big streamers, I think he is like one of the guys where I'm like, this lad is a decent lad. He's not like unbearable like so many of the other big streamers are. Oh shit. Christ! Fucking SAS are coming for me. Ow. Oh, lads, they're coming for me. Oh, big lag spike. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly what they are. I'm interested to see if they chase indefinitely or if they're like, ah. We've lost an arm, so we can't shoot standing up anymore, unfortunately. There they go. Was that at me? Felt like it was at me. Oh shit, yep. Hit him in the legs! They're just chilling in a big group. Got them all, baby! Let's see who these clowns were. I don't know what they were trying to do. One, two, three. Ooh. Airdrop? It might not have been the AI. Oh, shit. Got no fucking grub. We either eat or we die. That's no good to me. I need food. No. We're gonna die, boys. One of these is a food cart. Oh my god, it only had 5 shots in it. I swear, if it's a bad sight like that, I should just take it off. You're just better off iron sighting. You can't see. A successful raid nonetheless. Bumped into a fucking 4-stack and they just lined up and we killed them. It was pretty funny. And that didn't cost us anything. Everything we used was just trash that we had lying around. Junk. Garbage. Oh, this is a terrible scope too. Oh, I see. So Thor ran away in WoW Hardcore, and now people are flaming him. I'm so glad that I am not a big-time streamer who has to worry about, you know, anybody watching. Is that a lad?
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Yeah, that's a scab. Hello, Pidgey. You can't come in here, I'm afraid. Yes. Goodbye. The pigeon just landed on my windowsill. And just gave me a... one of those, and then flew away.
Вот хуй!
I heard a load of lads yapping.
Хуярь медведя!
I like the way the AI scabs chat to you. Because I heard an explosion. It's just they might have naded themselves. Oh yeah, there's a dead lad. Two dead lads. Let's see what the crack is. Slick. Don't think I never played Guild Wars. I don't once I played WoW, I did it for 5 years, and once I played Eve, for like 4 years. I was like, I don't know if I ever want to play an MMO again.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
I was playing WoW. This is when I started work at BAE Systems, so I didn't really, you know, I was out of education. I didn't actually get the internet at home until after university. We had to go into the university library to use the internet back in those days, and it was terrible. Laggy. Only search engine was Alta Vista. Ask Jeeves came along. Google was brand new, and Mrs. F was like, "You should use Google. It's way better." I was like, "Google? Ugh, I'm not into these flash in the pan search engines. Thank you very much, love. I'm more of a Alta Vista enjoyer. Truly the best search engine." Oh, man.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
It's one of those things, like, there really wasn't much in it back then. Like, to be honest with you, Alta Vista was fine. Like, it returned search results. It looked nice. I liked the little logo. The mountain. Google didn't really sound silly. And then we had dial-up at our first flat. And then when we moved to... We got a flat in Richmond. It was a nice little 2-bedroom flat just over Richmond Bridge. So East Twickenham technically, but we called it Richmond. It was £1,000 a month. It was a nice little flat. It was great. And we got fibre. And I could not believe it. I could not believe it. It was so fucking amazing. Yeah, Netscape browser, Alta Vista search engine. I was like, God, look how fast. It's so fast. It's just flabbergasting. No. No, I don't think I will. Thank you. Yeah, the old parents pick up the phone and internet goes down, all of that. Good times. That's just without wearing body armor, and that is less than 25 meters away using a bolt action rifle. We need to sell some stuff. Jaeger, I want to sell you some stuff. I'd like you to buy... Oh, Schmidt and Bender, this is ×5 is the problem. These can both go. I'm done with both of those. Thank you. Would you like to buy some crap? I've got a lot of crap. In Carter. Yeah, in Carter, that was a thing. Oi, oi, oi. The cool, get it. Did you tweak scav spawn rates at all for SPT? Just asking, since I hate getting spawned in regular PvE. You can tweak that if you want. I haven't. It seems fine to me. You can change it to improve performance so that, for example, they won't spawn all over the map. They'll spawn within a radius around you. And then as you move around the map, more will spawn in. You can do that, I think. Let me think. Yeah, you can change pretty much anything. I genuinely, the settings that I've got are almost all default. Someone in chat the other day told me what they'd adjusted the AI to in terms of their aim and how quick they are and everything. Because I was just getting fucking owned. Like, every single enemy that saw me was like, BANG! I was like, this is silly. So I trimmed it a little bit. Just by like 20% or something, and that made it... I mean, it's hard. It's still hard. I'm still dying a lot. But it wasn't... Oh, there's an enemy, bang. Which it was when I first installed it. The scavs in particular, fucking nightmare. But in regular PvE mode, like the actual official PvE mode, they're just only focused on you.
32 months.
Like, they are only focused on you. Thank you. Fucking hell. So the thing is, the PvE.
Talk about www.w.com and you got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
I feel like the bots in regular PvE are idiots. I mean, they're a bit aimbotty, but they're morons. Like, they will just stand in a room and they always vocalize, "Scav's here. They're here. Throwing a grenade." And you're like, I wonder what he's going to do. You know, it's like, you can turn on chat, or you can have it like occasional. You can even set the percentage. Whereas in default PvE, it's just, you know, they own you or they're just fucking useless, and it feels silly. Fuck, I gotta do my taxes. I need to find a day when I'm like two or three other things happen that mean I won't have time to stream, and then I'll do them. Doing your own taxes is kind of spooky at times. You're like, shit, have I fucked this up? Did I do this right? I think it's crashed. Oh. X-Men, I genuinely don't know. I think it's just standard. So it depends on the map. I mean, it does feel like you bump into solo lads, you bump into groups of 4. Like, it does feel like Tarkov. Obviously, it's, you know, it's not real. Like, for example, a couple of maps ago where they all just lined up in a group and I just shot them all in the head. That was silly, right? But the fight before that, where we were fighting at the table, that felt, to me, pretty Tarkov-y, you know? But again, that's because I'm not especially good at the game. So I think it's easier for me to be like, "Oh, this feels like real Tarkov." And then if you're good, you're like, "No, it doesn't. This feels like shit. These guys are idiots." But when you're bad like me, it's like, yeah, I'm dying a lot. This is great. Whereas I felt like when I was playing the default PvE mode, I was fucking laying them out. Like, it was silly. You never saw them on certain parts of the map. Like, you just never saw the enemy. And like labs, for example, labs was relatively challenging, but it wasn't hard enough because they were always in like 3 places and they didn't move around the map. They just stay still. And you could aggro them and then they'd sort of run about. But as soon as you shot them, they'd start healing, like right in front of you. You shoot them and they're like, oh, healing up. You're like, what are you doing, dude? We're in a firefight here. You've got to pull back. Whereas in this, if you shoot them, you'll hear them run away and heal. They'll lie down if they're under fire. Like, they're good. You can randomize the presets? Good God. Also, some raids it's quiet, some raids it's just fucking a war zone. Yeah, either way, look, I know that somebody the other day came in and said that they'd improved, as in BSG had improved the most recent in the most recent release, like the PvE mode is better, but there's no way it's better than SPT. Like, this feels to me pretty fucking close, but without any of the bullshit of desync and hacking and just, I know how good the bots are going to be rather than them just being nightmarishly hard all the time, which is what it feels like when I'm playing against people. I thought it would be kind of cool if you had little flocks of birds in trees, and if you brush through the tree, they'd sort of take off. Either way, look, I can't say enough good things about SPT. I'm having an absolute blast with it. It's the first time I'm actually enjoying Tarkov. PvE was fun because it was nice to see maps and weapons and bosses and shit that I'd never fucking seen. But it didn't feel as satisfying, and it was so easy. Like, it was easy for me. Think about that. Think how easy that has to be. You know they'd love to add wild animals to this game. You're just moseying about and some fucking wolf comes out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, got a bloody Gatling gun. Loch Ness Munchies got me. You only hit him once. Did you see how ridiculous the zombie mode was for Tarkov? I did not. Dynamic maps. Dynamic maps. What was with the zombie mode? I mean, obviously there were zombies, but I'm saying, like, what's the deal with zombies? Is he alive or is he dead? Make up your mind. Armor-piercing pistols? What, so the zombies had ranged weapons? Come on, really? Well, that's a bit mad, isn't it? I got zombies with guns! Oh, proper! God, it sounds terrible. Look at these. These are the lads. Some of you might be in here selling selling items. Viticus, for example. I will buy... You know what? I'm going to buy... Crack shot. I'm going to buy your ammo. Thanks for that, bud. The zombies need a rework, but as a first attempt it was good. That's very generous. I like that. So just to be clear, Thor is in people's bad books because he played WoW wrong. People are unhappy that he played WoW wrong. That's it. Quite frankly, if that's what people are hating on him for, I'll fucking take it. Like, he's not some racist maniac. He's not turned into a massive Trump supporter. He's just a lad who, turns out, fucked up in a video game. And everyone's like, get him! Fucking get him! He fucked up in a video game! He didn't save his party members! Get him! Pretty funny. You think he played it wrong while preaching about how good he is? I mean, I will say, if he's saying I ran because that was the right thing to do, and people are disagreeing with that, I mean, it would be... He could have just laughed it off and been like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I guess. But... The raid leader said run, so he ran. I'll have to see a clip. The more people explain what he did wrong, the more I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just like, if that's what he's getting dragged for, it's a quiet week. Where are we? I saw a lab. Oh! Got it! Oh my days! I need to kill a scav. Oh, you fucking tart. Whoa, fuck off! Oh my god! Jeez Louise! Brittleback. Crikey. Crikey. Defo a hacker? Yeah. 100%. So get this. You can even add in hackers. If you so desire. For that 100% accurate Tarkov experience, you can actually add in hackers. The guy that made the mod was like, if you really want to, you can even add in hackers for that authentic Tarkov experience. I was like, that is funny. Just think how many Mosins we're going to get back on insurance. So the CPU frying thing is an old cheat for Unity, apparently. And if you listen to it closely, this was interesting. Somebody made this post on the subreddit. If you listen to it closely, it sounds like someone picking up and dropping something. And I think somehow, by playing that sound over voice, it does something with the engine where it thinks it's spawning in an item or something like that. But it's essentially what they're doing is making your client think that loads of items are spawning in and it starts to grind to a halt. Something like that. It's not over voice. Well, then it's just quickly pick up, drop, pick up, drop. So it sounds like it's over voice, but it's them just running around picking up and dropping something endlessly. And because every time you put something in the order, it has to spawn it in for everybody, by doing that over and over and over again, it fucks the PC. Or at least that was what the guy said. Makes sense. I mean, it does. If you listen, it sounds like the sound of someone interacting with something. Where the hell am I? None of this is good. I don't want to bump into any players. Thank you. We just need one lousy scav. This is normally a good spot for them, but keep bumping into PMCs. Need that. Ghostface Killer. New customs map? I don't think I've got my melee weapon bound, actually. I don't know if we got anybody. Damn shame. I need to have a look and see if I've even bound switch to melee. I thought it was V. I was pressing it, but I normally have V. If I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I think it is. They might factor that in. Let me have a look. SPT and insurance. Does insurance work in single player Tarkov? Insurance does work. Prapple has a return time. The therapist has a return time. There are bayonets. So yes, there you can get stuff lost on insurance, apparently. Respect, you gave me a good fight. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Hang on. So, see, at the moment, that's unbound. Mount weapon. V. That's not right. Yeah, that's, I was trying to whip it out. I don't know why that happened. This is hard, actually, because it feels like you always have PMCs spawning around you. Weapon mounting is goated. You can do it on walls. Huh. Well, so you can, like, pop it on something for stabilization. I didn't even know they'd added that. That's interesting. Christ. Careful, Krieger. All right. "'Twas a misty morning." Oh, me legs! A lad. Oh, crikey. Oh, God, he was over there. They do miss. What do you mean they don't miss? Dawsey, fucking Dawsey got me. Cheers, Dawsey, mate. I mean, I'm not kidding. I hit that guy when he was 2 pixels high through fog, and you're like, oh, it's not fair. How come they get to do that as well? And you heard the shots whizzing around. That's completely fair. You don't think if you were playing regular Tarkov you would have been shot there? 100%. We go again. I'm getting this bloody quest done. FD Siler selling some ammo. Oh, this is the good shit. Sorry, you're right. You know what? We're gonna fucking go again. No, I didn't watch any of the FA Cup. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'll only watch it if it's an actual giant killing. Like just watching a big club struggle and then win is like, nah. What I do like about the FA Cup is that it is a straight knockout tournament. What I don't like about it is how frequently big teams just put the kids out. I think that's really annoying. I think what they should do is get rid of the League Cup entirely, because it's terrible. And with the FA Cup, there needs to be a reward at the end that's worth it. Because nobody cares. Because of European football. Because it used to be Champions League, you had to win something. Hence the name. Now, you can finish fucking 4th and get in, so it's like, well, we'll just go for that. I mean, the old European Cup, back in the day. Oh, please let me get up here. Oh, Christ. Straight knockout. You could be Real Madrid, you're out round 1. That's exciting. God damn, they were looting that box. I literally needed to kill one. So it's kind of different because American sport doesn't have multiple tiers that actually compete to get to the top tier. Like, there's no... In Major League Baseball, you've got the MLB, which is all the teams, and you've got the American League and the National League, and that's just to divide the teams up into two different divisions. They used to be slightly different rules, now it's all the same, and they play each other. So the Mets and the Yankees, one's in the National League, one's in the American League, right? But they still play against each other. But imagine if below that level of baseball, rather than just being AAA, AA, single A, AAA is just, those are all the sort of reserve teams for the other teams. So it would be like Man U having Manchester United in the Premier League, Manchester AAA in the Championship, Manchester AA in League One, and Manchester Single A in League Two. And your kids would come through and they'd play in League Two for Man U, and they'd be playing against all the other Single A teams. And if your team wins the league, all that happens is they say, well done. What happens in English Football League is that the team that wins League Two goes up to League One. And the team that wins League One goes up to the Championship. And the team that wins the Championship goes up to the Premier League. And the bottom 3 teams in the Premier League get relegated to the Championship, and so on. So every year, and also you have the playoffs. So it's normally the top 2 in the Championship go up automatically, and then a third team goes up from the next 4. They have a playoff, and the third team goes up. And then 3 teams go down from the Premier League. So the FA Cup means that all of those teams are put into a big pot, and they draw out balls with numbers on, and they say Tamworth will play, and they draw the next ball, Tottenham Hotspurs, and that's it. And Tamworth, like English football goes Premier League, Championship, League One, League Two, and then you've got all the non-league conferences, which are semi-professional leagues, tiny grounds. Some of the players are not even played. The classic FA Cup thing is he's a mailman during the week, but he plays for Tamworth on a Saturday. It's Joe Tamworth, and out he comes, and he's like a 23-year-old mailman. So the FA Cup, all of those non-league teams going way down, start the previous season in this long qualification process. And if they win enough games against other non-league teams, eventually they go into the draw, and the dream is to get into the third round. The third round of the FA Cup is when all the Premier League teams and the Championship teams are put in there, and now you get put in the pot with them. So your non-league team is suddenly playing Liverpool. And it's like, if it's at their ground, it's so genuinely exciting. The whole town comes out. Everybody fucking comes out. It's super, super, super hype. But yeah, quite often what happens is, the big team wins. But it's absolutely fucking brilliant. When it happens, when you get a big team playing against a little team, obviously the danger is that they're going to look like idiots. So there is pressure there. And it's great. When the little team wins, it's so good. There have been some great giant killings. You can look them up on YouTube, actually. Bournemouth had one back in the 80s. We beat Manchester United 2-0 at the court, at Dean Court. But yeah, that's when they talk about the magic of the cup, that's what they mean. So it is galling when you see this genuinely historic tournament. And it is. It's a genuinely historic tournament. And you see teams just going like, we'll just put the kids out and we'll just play the kids because we don't care. It's like, you should fucking care. This is the FA Cup. This is important to British football. I hate the fact that you guys don't give a shit. Four! Christ, is there any fucking way we can do this cocking quest? We've been on this all day. You realise that? We've been on this quest all fucking day. Feels like. Yeah, if you're a small club, you go to Man City. They've got a huge stadium. You get some of the ticket money. So it's like fantastic. So let's look at scores and fixtures. So Millwall are playing Dagenham and Redbridge. Those are, I think they're still a league team. So on Sunday you had, let me see, Stockport County. Are they still in the league? I can't even remember, in all honesty. Liverpool against Accrington Stanley. Chelsea against Morecambe, although they might be a league team now as well. Harrogate Town, I don't know if they're in a league team or not. Salford City, they're not. They lost 8-0 to Man City, but it was at Man City, so. Conference currently. So yeah, it's fantastic. It really is fantastic. Salford League 2. How about that? I mean, I don't... There used to be a highlight show for all the Football League stuff. Like, it was like... They would show all the goals from all across the league. It was on ITV on a Sunday evening. And that was great. And then, of course, they took that away. It's a shame. Got a bad feeling about this run, team. Got a very bad feeling. He's not shooting. Is he out of ammo? Yay! God bless you, mate. Did your gun jam or something? We'll take it. We'll take it. Cuckoo indeed. big lag spike. What am I shooting here? I must have had trash ammo in. Well, I killed Dormisa, so job done. And he just fucking blammed me with some PP, huh? Had it set to stun? Damn it. Yeah, the sights were bad too. Just think, when we get guns with like calamitous and shit like that, we'll be away with it. Calamitous? Is that what I mean? Calamitous. Calamitous is more like it. Ah! Thank God. Okay. Cripes. You nearly got me. Great fight. Fuck you, buddy. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Holy wallets. Yeah, we got a lot of wallets. A lot of wallets. What are you gonna do? Some people don't like the fact I have a lot of wallets. I don't care. Oh, Robertus is selling these. I will buy 2 of them. Perfectly acceptable gun. God, it's freezing. I am so cold. Oh, I've got the fucking window wide open. That doesn't help, does it? It's cold. I have to put my cardi on. It doesn't go with my outfit, but I'm just too cold. Well, I'm gonna have to pop my cardi on. Make us a cup of tea. You know, I'm freezing cold. Right to my bones. Oh, I can't afford to put heating on. Not now that Herr Starmer's taking away the bloody heating money. No, I can't turn up the heating. Not on my pension. Now, I could sell my £4 million house, but... Perfect spawn. We're right by Big Red. But can we survive? I was trying to explain to my kids, who've had a pretty sweet life, for the most part, that when I was younger, we were very, very, very poor. Like, my mum and my sister and I. Like, depressingly so. And it was fucking miserable. I was cold all the time. I was hungry all the time. It was bloody awful. And that's why it annoys me when they grumble about shit where I'm like, how the fuck can you complain about that? This hummus is too delicious, you know? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Check the bin. Nout. Or this bin. No? Maybe t'other office? Nothing. Nout. I was bulimic for a while. I would eat dinner and immediately be sick. I couldn't control it. It was weird. We always like the food we ate was very simple. I was always hungry after dinner. Never had like snacks and stuff in the house. Couldn't afford them. And my kids now are like, we're out of biscuits. I'm like, we got biscuits 3 days ago. I weighed 140 pounds. And I'm 6 foot. And I don't know what that is in kilograms, but I was severely underweight. Skin and bones. Absolute, like, just a bag of bones. Way too skinny. Didn't have a shower. We didn't have a shower. I had to stand it up most of the time. Just like a flannel wash. Couldn't afford to have a bath more than once or twice a week. Imagine that, teenage boy. Whew, must have stunk. My mates used to tease me about how skinny I was. Like, just the, you know, clothes I had were really cheap and everything. It was rotten. My face when I go to my mate's house and he has 2 parents and the house goes upstairs. Exactly. It was bonkers. And people would be like, oh, we're having a party this weekend. Do you want to come? And I'd be like, better be within walking distance or a bus ride. And they were like, oh, it's over in, you know, blah, blah. Yeah, can't your dad drop you off? And I was like, well, he'd have to drive from New York to Bournemouth, drop me off, and then drive back. Well, your mum could do it. My mum can't drive, doesn't have a car. Can't you get a cab? Haven't got any money. So, yeah, just sort of missed out on a bunch of stuff. I don't want to moan. I don't want this to be a woe is me thing. I'm just saying that a lot of people don't understand what it's like living that life. So, Big Jace, I never bought new school uniform. That was a smart thing my mum did. They always had the used uniform sale. How the fuck do I get down from here? We just fucking go for it. looked like he was up top. Was I seeing things there? The one thing my mum always spent money on was shoes. She always made sure we had new shoes.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Which, looking back on it,
Steam just resolved for us months.
that was big. Thank you. But yeah, I did get jobs as quick as I could. I'd get jobs, whatever I could get. I was always looking for work. Yeah, it sucked, especially because like I went to a school that was like a grammar school, so a lot of the kids there were from nice middle class families, and they, like you said, they had houses. They didn't live in a flat. They had their own room. I had to share with my sister for fucking years. We had a 2-bedroom flat. And looking back on it, I'm like, my dad was a factor in the house we bought. Because he helped a bit, but after the divorce, it wasn't like he was like, I'll sort you out. So he sold the house that we'd been living in as a family and bought a really nice apartment in Manhattan. And we were living in a 2-bedroom ground floor flat. It was a nice part of Bournemouth. It wasn't. My mum was like, "We are not living in a rough area. I want you kids to at least have some kind of fucking chance." And looking back now, I'm like, how could you do that? To stick your kids in, knowing they're gonna have to share a bedroom. I think he's very much like, well, I thought your mother would sort it out. It's like, you know, Mum was a housewife twice, 2 different fellas. She didn't get a good education because when she was younger, she travelled around a lot. Her father was in the Navy, and she was a Navy brat. So it's not like she had the choice to just, oh, I'll just start a career. It's like, as what? She got no qualifications. So she had to get whatever work she could. What kind of mortgage do you think you can get for that? A single woman with no profession. So, yeah, looking back now, I can't imagine if I was in the same position and Mrs. F and I broke up, that I'd stick my kids in a tiny flat that was not suitable in terms of like the number of rooms it had. Couldn't do that. And just be like, oh yeah, you'll be alright. That's awful. Fucking men, I'm telling you. Got very little time for men. Too many shit ones. Way too many shit ones. The good ones, you gotta fucking hang on to them. If you get a good bunch of lads that are your mates, fucking hang on to them. You get some real shitheads out there. If you don't believe me, try asking pretty much any woman that you know about the worst relationship she's been in, and then compare that to the worst relationship a bloke's been in. Night and day. And when you hear what blokes are like on dates and stuff like that, all the women I know that tell me about these horror stories about fellas they were with, you just think, how is that an adult? You're talking about an adult. It sounds like you're talking about a toddler. It's just children, illogical children. So yeah, I really have got very little time for fellas. But I'll be honest with you, I've met some really, really great lads over the last few years. not just in esports, but like all the Yogs guys, my mates that I was at school with, that I'm still friends with, they're all really good lads. Like, it's a rarity, I think. It doesn't show if it's open. Oh, it does. So if it's green, that means it's open? Or does that mean it's available to me? Please no. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's the thing, old blue turnip. I think there are absolutely. I know. My dad's first wife was terrible, and I think it kind of changed him for the worse. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that women are perfect. Far from it. Far from it. Because everyone's human. But I will just say that most of the people that I've had beef with and problems with, and long-term or short-term, most of them have been blokes. Because I think I was 8 when my parents got divorced, so I remember a lot more about it. For my sister, she doesn't really remember any of it. Like, to her childhood, basically, she didn't remember anything else. Whereas I was like, I remembered the life I had and the friends and the everything. And then I remember when it went away. She doesn't really remember that. So it's a bit different for her. Whereas I remember it, you know, imagine that you were 8. Do you know what I mean? And your life completely changed. You'd remember. So it was like that for me. I was like, this sucks, you know? Whereas if you were my sister being smaller and younger, she didn't remember living in the States at all. Whereas I did. So that was one thing. We need to go in absolutely fucking tooled up. This ain't gonna cut it. We need all hands on deck. I'm talking slick. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. There you go. What's the biggest, baddest gun we've got? That we have ammo for. Something that'll just fucking rock 'em sock 'em. Probably this. But I don't want to use that. We'll rock this fucker. It doesn't clown about. Right. We've got to get this. We're going to plant it at that place. And we're going to fucking do it, team. We're going to fucking do it. Wait, do we have a headset on? We do. Let us escape from Tarkov. Please let me escape from Tarkov. Let me escape from Tarkov. Please! I am a bastard. My parents weren't married when I was born. But if that had not been the case, okay? My brother, my half brother, who my mum gave away for adoption because she was very young when she had him and her parents pressured her into it, and it was the 60s, he would not have found us. Because it was only because on my birth certificate it had my mum's maiden name that he was able to find her, because he knew one thing, which was the last name. So, a bastard for a good reason. It was below me. Can you lads just fuck off?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Alfredo de Rancero el torpedo just resubbed for 52 months.
Thank you.
Cara sonriente.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Shut up. Jesus. I'm dead. Yes, please. Proximate, gotcha. Place it. You can't place it. It takes 10 seconds. Hell yeah, kill Proximate. My longest term sub. I mean, I'll go back to customs because I don't give a fuck, but I don't mind dying. I mind having to do a fucking quest multiple times. We did 2? I think we did 2? Because it said so-and-so is ready for handing, so got a couple of wee quest-a-madoodles, as they say. Fucking hate palaver. Load of rubbish. Real mixed bag of ammo, but I don't care. We'll kill them all the same. Right, traders. Done. Gah. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh, this is quite fun actually. Mark the tankers on customs. Okay.
Well, Gromit, let's see what's on the 905, shall we?
Well, I don't know if BSG have noticed my stream and don't care, or haven't noticed yet and will ban me as soon as they do. I'm hoping that they don't. I know that apparently, you know, I think they don't want people to play this. Amos is selling some. Verd is selling a ripstop fabric. Poodmund is. I'll buy the one from Seeing Eye Snail. And also, we need one of these. Who's selling that? All hail Lord Pep. Fucking Man City prick. Start the construction. 54 minutes. Excellent. This wipe, all hideout has to be found in raid. Really? Wow. Fuck that. That sounds dreadful. What I really want is a medkit box. That thing. Moldy diamond. Oh, fuck that. I think I probably need a few more wallets is what's missing here. You know what I mean? Need a few more wallets. Just kind of letting the side down. Let's go kill fucking scavs on interchange, man.
I am ready. Wallets within wallets within wallets within wallets. Tell me, would that be so bad? Ah, shit.
I meant to eat a banana and I fucking forgot. I had it in my hand. I put it down somewhere in the house. There's a banana loose in the house. She does eat a surprising number of vegetables. Like, she loves broccoli. She can't get enough of it. You want to make her happy, give her a bit of broccoli. Cucumber, she likes. Doesn't like carrots, doesn't think they're real. Chews them up and leaves the bits everywhere. Cripes. What else does she like? Need that. That's for I thought that was for you need them for the B11. I thought you needed that for a gunsmith. Something feels off with the fucking sights on this thing. Oh, it's that rail on top. Oh shit, this lad isn't dead. Oh, fuck me. See that fucking nade? How's his pocket so big? How's he got such big pockets? Is that Custin? Is that one on the ground floor? I think they're all on the ground floor, actually, aren't they?
Excuse me.
Thanks for the
sir,
sub.
but it's time to goose.
As Chris just resubbed for 6 months.
Anyone see him? The only Jinryu. Damn. Remember, it's only taking it from subs, so a lot of you will not see yourselves in chat. For that, I apologise. SPT Twitch plugin. No. I ain't fishing, I'm just saying. Well, I'll spoil it for you. I'm not going to update it regularly. So, to be honest with you, I'd save you money. Ultra schnozzler. Can this go on a different bit? There we go. Tell me that alone is not worth getting SPT. What do we want to do? We do have to go to customs and do something there. Who knows what? I thought this would be much better. It's only tier 4. I was like, oh, look at that. Oh, it does protect a lot of areas. I know that. I'm just saying I thought it would be cooler. We can't let the Papa go by. I still think the PPSH is the best value for money gun in the game. Ammo's cheap. Gun is cheap. Doesn't break. Goes rat-tat-tat-tat. Very cool. What more do you need? Plant shit on customs. How hard can it be? Can't be difficult. It's gonna be pretty easy, actually, isn't it? Seems straightforward enough, eh? Just running around on customs and planting things. It's not like customs is a fucking death trap. Oh, there's one around here. Nope, this way. Oh, here's another thing you can toggle on SPT. You can turn all the bosses on all the time. You can do, like, any event that's ever been in Tarkov, like, all the bosses are on, whatchamacallit? I don't know how to allow your message live with caffeine, but I turned the word vape off because people kept fucking talking about vaping. What flavour vape? What kind of vape you got? You shouldn't vape. Hey, Pyrian, how long have you vaped for? Vape, 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 vape. People love to yammer. Not you, I'm just saying. No, this is from Hollister. I got it in Hollister. It looks like a carpet, and it's extremely warm, and I like it. It doesn't go with the shirt I'm wearing. I've got it on because I'm fucking freezing. It does have slight Hefner vibes. I think they've resisted having a Hefner doc because pretty sure he was a piece of shit. Would be my assumption. My god, I could have sworn I saw a lad. So it shows old gas, but it's not green on the map. So I think that means it's not open? I want his gun. Oof. Oh my goodness. I have noticed some lag spikes normally when I'm moving from one area to another area. I feel like it's despawning and spawning in, lads. Something like that. To try and keep the performance stuff up. Christ. Dysonator. Warmageddon? Shit, we're out of energy. Might be some food around here. Give some food, please. Whatever you got, I'll take it. Oh, that'll do. That's something. I think it gives you a little energy. Might buy us the time we need. Christ! So, that was a really fun fight. And that was all AI. And I'm like, that's some of the most intense sort of fighting, like FPS fighting I've ever had in a game. Like, genuinely. They're really crafty. They'll hear you come and they'll camp a door and shit. Like, they'll quick peek you. They'll fire a bunch of shots and then run away. They don't just charge at you mindlessly. Like, they're genuinely, for me, very challenging AI opponents. And this is at the relatively easy level. Like, the base level is harder than this. So I think it's a really, really good mod. I think BSG should fold this in to their client. Just bring it in. Bring it in. The SPT and all the mods and all of that. Like, why wouldn't you? It's so good. But I like it as a community thing. Needs a foregrip on it, this thing. Will you fit? There we go. Yeah, the AI in the base game, as far as I can tell, and I've played it a lot. I mean, you guys saw I gave it I think I gave it a pretty bloody good chance, and it felt entirely sort of like it was on rails almost. Monsieur. I don't know what monsieur means, but thank you. Yeah, so you'd come across them in packs. They'd just be sort of clumped together around fucking... Oh, wait. Yeah. Around a bloody, a door. They'd just be in a door. And you'd think, what the fuck are these clowns doing? I mean, as far as I can tell, the AI for the PMCs in the base PvE is just rogues. They're just rogues. So they stay in one place and they all attack you en masse by running at you. Because they act and they talk like the rogues do. Scav over there. You're like, why would he say scav over there? That's what the rogues say. And the scav AI doesn't bother with them. And they very rarely fight. Wait, I want to go this way. Alright, name this movie. I used to eat Chinese food there. Really good noodles. That is indeed the Matrix. A line always makes me laugh. The delivery and the line itself is just off. Alright, how about this one? What is this? Isn't that beautiful? It's my new car. It's a Cadillac. I love that car. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you don't buy anything big? It's in my mother's name. Jimmy. It's in my mother's name. I don't give a fuck whose name it's in. Didn't I tell you not to buy anything big? It's in my mother's name. Yeah, good fellas. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. I was about to clear them. That's easy. So here's why I don't think it's Empire. It's because it's when they're sending a shuttle down. It's Jedi. It's like they're all on a mission. Oh, shit. He was waiting that whole time. I just need better ammo. Just need better ammo. Severance Season 2 cannot wait. Is it 17th or 19th? Killed by Richard, aka Dick. Oh, look at this. We need better ammo, guys. 17th, so Friday. Can't wait. Can't wait. What is it, 3 years? More? Three years. Crazy. They had the writers' strike, didn't they? And everyone was like, they'd started filming, what do they care? But I think, first of all, solidarity is a big thing in the industry, and rightly so. That's the whole point of a union, is you don't just say, oh, well, they're fucking with those guys, but I don't care. You know, it's about sticking together, sticking it to the man. And then I think there's also the problem is there's a hell of a lot of rewrites that go on in any TV show. Nice kill, you played that well. We should duo sometime. Go to hell. Go to hell. Oh wait, what was that? A gnar. Gnar. Yeah, I saw there's a mod for I mean there's a mod for everything in this. Star Fox is selling a single round of AKBS ammo. Sounds like the sort of shit he'd do. Scotty boy selling some? I'm just going to buy it from Prapor. Fuck all you goons. I feel like when it comes to unions, the big businesses did a very good job of convincing people. By the way, can I just say, my sense of timing is incredible. That was a 50-minute craft, and I predicted it, I think it's probably finished by now, with 20 seconds margin for error. So people did a great job of convincing everyone that unions were bad. Do you realize how many more unions there used to be? Like a lot of people, the thing is a lot of unions really pissed off a lot of people as well, which people forget. Where they were like essentially abusing their position and seemingly, you know, in the minds of most people, fucking over other working people in a way that they were like, this sucks. The fucking unions are screwing with our job, you know. And I know a lot of guys that worked in places that were unionized, and they wanted to get on with the job, and they felt like sometimes the unions would deliberately fuck things up just to try to wangle a little bit more, you know, money for themselves, or a little bit more just to fuck with the bosses and stuff. That was certainly what my mate said to me that he felt. I didn't necessarily agree with him, but you know, I've never had a union job, so it's a bit different. Let's go to Factoire. But most people see the railway unions and they look at the pay that the drivers are getting, and their attitude is, this is bullshit. The unions are to blame for the fact that these guys get paid so much. They're greedy. It's awful. But if you look at their pay and you look at everyone else's pay, the reason those people are earning good money is because they're in a fucking union. And they're in a job that can turn around and say, no, we're not going to do this job for shit money. You have to fucking give us raises in line with how much bloody money you're making. Most people's jobs don't do that. If you look at r/jobs or r/UK jobs or whatever on subreddit, people post job listings and like, what the fuck is happening? It's the wages that they're offering people now are the same as they were when I started working in 2001. Same fucking salaries. It's like nothing's happened. It's like everything costs the same in their world. Toz is satisfying, isn't it? I'm not a bad guy. I'm aware I'm bleeding. Did he fucking nade himself? Like, you can actually third-party fights in this. Mishgan Thrall, we salute you. Killed Sarcastic Samurai and Easy Peeler. Look at this beast. Oh. Spectroscope. Yum. Sell all.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
An M700, he might have that kill PMCs with a bolt action rifle from less than 30 meters or whatever the quest is. Right, that is 5 hours, so I'm going to stop there. But I will be back later. I hope you guys can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Thanks for all the subs. And peace out.